And welcome to the Breakfast Club. My name is Darren Hancock, and this is ThetaWaveTrader. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's December the 4th today. Yep, December 4th, Wednesday, 2024. Hope you guys are all having an awesome week. And let's get started on our little projection, our little look at the markets today. Okay, let's start with the daily here. It's making a nice new high here. Old high is 21,342. Looks obviously like we're just heading higher, so we'd have to get down to lower time frames and have a look at what we've got down here. Yeah. What's the next price leg I have going higher? So 571 is the next price leg higher for me. If that's what we're looking at, a price leg, that is. And then we have the regular trading hour gap. It's going to be quite a lot this morning. We did have a big gap up from yesterday. Let's look at ES. ES ended up coming right down to our second level here yesterday. Those are the three levels I gave you. We hit right in the middle of the second one. And we're obviously pushing higher. And the same thing might be for ES. I'll just clear an ES for me. I'll wait for some more on that one. Still expect the next couple of days to be up days. Though either one of these could be a swing. Tomorrow. It's non-farm payroll, so it's kind of a choppy week. This is what, copper? Copper hit the upside objective we were looking for yesterday. Nicely. That was our goal. Hit it. And now we're sitting inside this fair value gap. Do you want to see that climb up above here, or another return back down to 50% of that range? That was the unfortunate thing we were anticipating for natural gas, and it's all the way back down into the bottom of this price imbalance, which is what we were expecting. So we're back to this level down here again now. We'll get to in a minute. S&P is going well. Looking for it to get back down to 292. Gold, HNC, Goliath, nothing. Wheat has hit our objective. Again, we've hit into it. So again, we want to see if we eat through this and start reaching for this low, or another return back to this high here. It looks like we're occupying the upper portion of this SIBI here for the close. Right on the consequent encroachment of that. So we're in the upper portion. I'd like to see that stay like that and then continue working its way back up again. If not, again, if we work our way through the bottom half of it, wheat's heading lower. We're still in the lower half of this imbalance. All the way from over here to go lower. Looks like it's creating this, what retail might consider a floor. We could trade back up into this imbalance one more time, the upper portion of this, wick up into here before dropping lower and taking these lows out. You've created some relative equal highs above you. We're right in near the equilibrium of this whole range here. I like the fact we've come back to this candle and found support. You want to see an acceleration through here now for sugar to get back up a little higher. Coffee really didn't give us too big a move. If we get back up on top of this level again, we're looking for a run back up into this imbalance. For coffee, yesterday ended higher above these old highs off that yellow box which we were looking for. You're looking for this buy side to get taken. 1, 2, 3. It could be just simply reverse back into here and then create a high, low, another one in here. Yeah, this could reverse today. It just created a new low below yesterday's low with it banging around the way it is. Cocoa hit right off that level we were talking about yesterday. It was just the breaker, and then we want to see it continue pushing higher. I don't want to see it reach higher into this little box we got above us here. If we only come into here today and it turns into a wick and starts to come back lower, look for the mean threshold of the breaker. See if that holds well the consequent encroachment. Mean threshold, whatever, the midpoint of the breaker. Lumber still hanging off that 20%, 25%, last 25% of that gap to stay open. Now retouch this old low here, and we've reacted off of it, so I could argue either direction, higher, lower. You want to see it where it's hitting right now. You want to see it stay right there, start pushing higher. It feels like it wants to come down and revisit this again and fill in that gap. Lean hogs, again, we're getting to the top of that gap. You want to see it get above that gap and start using it for some leverage to go higher. And oil. I don't have much for oil right now. Taking the lows, taking the highs. It would have to get above this candle for me to be a more bullish. I'd like to see this get down into let's see, come down just below here. See if we can't get back into this imbalance because we haven't hit it at all yet. We ran all the way through it and didn't even come back into this candle. We've taken a high, reverse. If we take this low, look for a run back deeper into this range. Back down into here. That's all I got for that right now. Gold is giving you a nice reversal. Finally took out these highs, came back to relative equal highs, ran higher, reverse, right into this imbalance, take out the lows, new change, direction, back inside that little gap right up top here, push higher, hold the mean threshold of this candle, continue pushing higher. It's got some higher objective, reach for these relative equal highs above you. Yeah, I'm looking for higher prices on gold. Take out these equal highs, head for this next objective up here at 675. Yesterday's first presentation. 675, put you right in there. And sorry, I'm being distracted by my other charts here. Let's look at Bitcoin. If you can get through this, look for that level and then lower. It would have to get above here for me to be bullish back into this box again. Run out those lows. Back inside this busy here. You got to get through this mean threshold on a close, and then we got resume going higher. Trading back up into that imbalance still. It looks like it's coming right at the pre-market. Gives us that level. Now, whether or not that holds, I'd like to see it trade through that, come back and use this as support to continue pushing higher. And you want to get through 465 or 146.34 to go higher. Yeah, so my concern was to worry about whether or not we'd get through this or not, and we haven't. We've just wicked through it. My thoughts are now that we might return back into this order block and see how we act inside that. If we get through that, then we're looking for a deeper run back in to 148. Still, silver still holding on that level. Mosaic got a nice little response off of that. If Craig is long on Mosaic still, I want to see it stay above here at 24.41. I don't want to see it close below 24.41. If it's just coming back into that level, 27.50 would be an ideal level for it to hit and then continue going higher. Well, they do pay a dividend then, 21 cents. I gather that's quarterly. Yeah. Tesla. We came back into that little box. Mean threshold, so I want to see that hit today. That leaves a little portion open, that's good. And runs to take these highs, look for higher prices. I would have to take out this low for me, I think bearish again. All right, so let's get back to NQ. Let's see where we're at. Let's see, I keep pushing higher here now. If we have Good morning, RS. AT, good morning. Greg, good morning. Russell, Kevin. Looking at shorts in ES and Q, wondering where. Yeah, you'd have to be I want to see it get below here. If you're looking for a short in these guys, you have to wait till 10 o'clock, I think. 9, 10. I haven't seen anything significant. You want to see it big drop down below, like breaking market structure, I would think. Not see anything yet, Craig. $22,000. You never know, Craig. You never know, buddy. It could go crazy. Let's look at, well, what else we got here? Sorry. 9:45 tenders. Definitely a watch. Good morning, everyone. JDM, good morning. Ollie, good morning. News break. Structure, got it. It's going to be a slow grind up to 471, 480. I think it's where I had that looking. Yeah, or 571. Inside here. What have we got? What have we got here? It's not clean price action for me. I want to see it get below this low here. And 440 to 444. Consequent encroachment of this. We're going to fill it. Now use it for support. Okay, you want to see that go higher. Support this level and continue going higher. Still, again, my upside objectives are around 571. Right off this high. Don't really have much for this to go lower. Still expect this to go a little higher. $15 more minutes and we'll see how what happens in the markets open. And then don't forget you get your news release at 10 o'clock as well. And it's quite a hefty news releases. 9:45, 10 o'clock, 10:30, and then Fed Chair Powell speaks at 1:45. Got OPEC this week on Thursday. Crazy week. See if we get down into this level here. If we react off that and go higher, or if we come through it. This level right here. From there to there. So I want to see if it drives back through here, finds support, and continues to go higher. Just retrace back into this level that wasn't hit. And if we trade through it, then you want to see this low, actually this low get taken, and then see if we get support off this candle to reach deeper into the lower part of this range. Okay, so now that we're through this level, see how it doesn't close yet? It just closes on it. That's why it's an important level. I want to see a body get below that and here. So we've extended that range. Once we broke through it, then you want to see the range extension. It does, albeit small. Now we want to see if we react through this level, come back up, or just return into this level and then go lower. We've got an open below. These are like little probes that tell me we want to go lower. Lovely. Extend the range. Now I want to see if we can get some support off of here. Bodies below it. Give it a quick tap. And you want to see that go down a bit more. Look for a run back down into here. Lovely. Now we'll rinse and repeat. See if you get the same thing happening again. Good morning, Hadi. We'll see if we can get through this level. Come a little lower. Lovely. Now look for these equal lows down here. I'll return back into this low. Right there. My stop loss will be just above that level there. If I'm wrong and we take this level out here and we're looking to come back in lower, or sorry, higher. We've already got this reverse happening here. So if we eat through that candle, that's it. That's the line in the sand right there, 50% of that wick. We go higher. Watch for a run into this level. Consolidation, that's where I should have looked. Put my stop losses into profit here. So when there's a larger range overall, 50%. So here's your level. Drop down below, back into this level. Should go lower now. So the profit. Now if we break this high, we get back into that again, then I'll move to the sidelines and wait. I want to see a nice little plunge down into here. Just because it's before 10 o'clock. My regular, I got in off this one here on those two. So now I'm down into just covering my stop loss into profit. So where this is stop loss, that's actually an entry for me at 442, just below here at 442 is where I got in. So I'm sitting just in here in profit. That's where I'm going to stay. And I'm going to pull this tight because I don't want to 10 o'clock to come back against me too far. Or 9:30, I should say. All right, got their lows run out there. Okay, yep, took me out. I'll move to the sidelines and wait. 3 more minutes. This could just come booking her all the way through here. I want to see if we can get through that hourly candle here. Full 14. Yes. $383. We've returned back into this price that's open on the hourly. Let's be careful we don't end up getting a slamming reversal on us. It's these 2 candles here to get taken out on the close. Continue to run through. A lot of wicks going on here right now. So bodies traded below this, you expect to see that extend down lower now. This is where you really kind of keep an eye on your quick price action. See if that extends lower. There you go. Lovely. Just chasing this down here. Right off that level there. Now, this is going to be an interesting level to see if we can get through this to go back higher once we've taken out this 50% of the range. $436, you're still short. Make sure you cover your stop loss there, or your we're above this regular trading hours now, or sorry, above that first presentation. No bodies above here yet. Good morning, Dave. How are you doing today? So we return back into this busy here on the hourly. We're also looking for 50%, just slightly more than 50% of the opening range. That'll put us at 378. Inside this candle, just a wick above, no bodies. I want to see us get a reverse into here. Let's get a body above here on the close. Glad to hear that, Mr. Dave. All right, so I want to see us get back through this initial fair value gap, just shy of that 50%. We got to get through the initial presentation again. I'd like to find some support in here, start pushing higher, all the way down into here. If we close below that, then look for a range extension. little too choppy right now, but there's a reverse here, 930. I'll see that go higher. See it eat through this box here now. Get some support off here and keep pushing higher. Got to get through this little upper portion of this now. If we can get a run above here, we get a nice market structure break and use this for support to go higher. Got this one, came down, support it. This one, come down, support it. Right back into it here. Find support off that candle now. What you get for waffling around, I guess. ICT looks for 50% opening mix fail first 30 minutes, 75% of the time. And we are so close to a full fill there. 383. See this provides support now, all the way down to here. You definitely want to see a market structure break yet. We haven't seen one want to see this get up here first before we start getting too excited about it. Back into support off this initial presentation. So what I wanted to see is kind of work through this, come back, find support at it, and start pushing through. I don't want to see this cluster right here get taken. Ideally, you want to see us stay inside that fair value gap. First presentation and start pushing higher. Just like that. Off the consequent encroachment, I want to see this start working above here now. Start pushing higher. It's a slow, insidious grind this morning. Good morning, Derek. Looks bearish on the 5-minute or maybe 10 a.m. news. It looks it's going higher. I didn't see the first until 9:37 candle. I've got this on the 15-second chart, so it found the 15-second chart one for me. That's the one I'm keying off of, unless you go to the 1 minute. It'll be different on the 1 minute chart. Now, This will be interesting because if we take out this low here, we're back into this range and we've come and looking for all the way back down into here and then look for that 50% again. I didn't see the first. What do you think about being our 51st state, D? You guys taking over? You just want our water. That's what it is. I would not like to see that. No. But I know Trump's interested in our water. And we got a shit ton of oil. We got the third largest supply of oil in the world. It's some people might consider dirty oil because we have to dig it out of the sands, but it ends up being just as valuable as everything else in the end. So looking for this to push higher, looking for that 571 again. We'll break above here now. I see a body get above here. No body above there yet. You see that? Let's watch this level right here. We've got a body trader below here. Now I'd like to see that come lower. Get a body through here. $10 o'clock, that's right. So where do you figure for this open 60 seconds? You think it's going to shoot back down to the 50%? Fill it, or do you think it'll take off? Always waiting for that 50% of the range to get hit. Mm-hmm. Silver bullet. Get above here now. Anywhere inside here is support. I just want to see it accelerate out of here now. Again, my upside objective is still 571. Would have to take out this low here for me to change up my mind. That would become the fair value gap right here. So if you find support off of this and then mean threshold here, if that gives way, look for another run back down into this discount array. There you go. If we can get some support inside here now. If we can't get a return back into this level here. What was the spike? This one, you mean? That just tells me that's where it wants to go, I think. Watch this candle here. There's always this candle here too. Buried inside that one, I guess. You can come all the way down. I want to see support off of here. Start pushing higher. Eat through this mean threshold now. Somebody's long on Bitcoin. Long on Russell. I hope that was a long time ago. What did you talk about? 740. Okay, it's a while ago. Watch here now. See if that gets taken on the downside. Watch it returned in back into here. Back to that order block. We can come up into here. I want to really see it pick up some speed here now and get through this. And start, if you do, start reaching back into this level back here. Find support off of here. We'll start coming back down deeper. Now you don't want to see that top get revisited again. That's it. See that start. Look at this. I didn't even look at that. I was looking for just to come back into that level. Oops. I just wanted to see it get back into here, but it got back into that order block. That push, so you're looking to go higher now. %62%. Move my stop into profits. You want to see it eat right through here. Get through that order block. Late. I taken reverse. I want to see this mean threshold of this candle get eaten through, which we did here once. Now you watch, I want to see it get taken on the upside. So we're literally closing on it. Anything inside this candle is all good. That's the mean threshold of that candle. I don't want to see that go lower than there. We got a little reverse here. We got one here. We've already traded below it here, tapping it. So we could be coming lower. Inside the mean threshold of this candle again. So this is holding. I'm looking at this reverse here. Didn't take out, it's not a significant reversal on here. So you got one overlapping, wanting to go higher, and this one here wants to go lower. And we've traded back up into both of them for a short. We're back inside this range again. Could you run by 15-minute chart once the box? What's the box-to-box perspective? On the 15-minute? Sure, let's have a look at the 15-minute. Because we've got a new high, there's no real box-to-box trade in here. Here's your reversal, taking out these lows. Reverse, trade back into it, bodies respect it right here. Stop loss will be sitting here. As soon as you claim that high, move your stop loss to break even and let her buck. If we get support off that candle, that one's buried inside these two, so all the way down to here, and see how it comes down right short. Almost would have taken out your stop loss. So if you go from here, enter in on that level here. As soon as you clear that high, move your stop loss to break even. I would move it to one tick below that low there, and you just get squeezed and you don't get taken out. Reverses and then continues to go higher. Wait for the mean threshold of this candle to get taken. It closes above it. Come back, find some support inside this fair value gap here. Continue pushing higher. In terms of box-to-box trading, there isn't one inside here. There's not one in there that I can see on a 15-minute chart. So I really can't show you anything on that one. So mean threshold, this candle, all the way down to here is your stop loss. You want to see that break above the high here. It does. Then you want to see that continue to go higher. Unless it takes out that low. If it takes us out, we're coming back into here now that we've taken this little high out. You got to reverse here. You want to see it get above here, find some support at this and keep pushing higher. We need some carrots, I agree. We need a little motivation for our that's all it needs, a little motivation, a little carrot love. Even on a 15-minute, we need body close above that swing high body to confirm the reversal. If you're trading on a 15-minute chart, yeah, you'd want to see a body close above. If you've got this as a little reverse here, see that little tiny gap in between? Right there. You want to see a body for a 15-minute reversal, now that you've taken out this low. And notice you never got a body below there on a 15-minute. you got this tiny imbalance or a little SIBI right here. Traded above it, you come back well through it, all the way back to this little tiny one down in here. If you see me stretch this out, you'll see it sitting in there. See it? Little guy right there. Come all the way back to that. Line in the sand is your mean threshold of this candle, and it literally comes back, taps that. And as soon as you get a body clear this candle here on a body close, then you want to see it come back, tap anywhere inside that, and start pushing higher. That's a 15-minute chart, but you've already saw it way back here as a reverse. We cleared this candle out here. We came back, gave it a little kiss. So you saw what you're waiting for in a 15-minute chart. We saw way back here at 10 o'clock, 10:01. You saw the reversal. So that's what you're looking for in your 15-minute. So you see how the body is literally closing on top of it again, literally on the high. You want to see it come back, tap that, and get out of dodge. It's not, and this is where we've had this debate before about if it closes on the high or above the high, do you take it? I prefer a body above the high, come back and tap it. But some people, and I don't know anybody out there who's doing any research on this, but you'll see this many, many times where it will close right on the high, come back, give that. You don't want to see, if it does do that, here's your rule. Or a rule you might want to think about. If it breaks more than through the mean threshold of that candle on the downside, not a fun trade. You're on the wrong side of it. So see how you're already ripping through it already? So you're looking for a run back into here one more time at 436 maybe. Mean threshold, that's all you want to see give way there. Just over mean threshold. No problem, GV. Now you want to see that start really ripping up here now. Again, that upside objective is 4 or 571 right here. That's the carrot. Where's the next spot we want to go? Mid-figure level. Where's your target? Upside target for 571. That's my upside target. Right there. I'm just giving you a little carrot love here at the 490 level in the 500 big figure. I will give you the 500 big figure. What's that? 21.5 mid-figure level. And manage your stop loss accordingly. If you're on the upside of this already, just keep managing your stop loss. Letter buck. Ooh, Why is that your NQ target? Remember when I was calling for the price leg up higher? Let me go here. Remember I did this? I like this as the price leg, and then the next price leg higher. Oh, it was based on this up here. No, it wasn't. What was it based on? Is it here? Up here to here, and then there to there. I can't remember why I don't know how I got 571 now. It was a price leg. I can't remember how I got that. Do you guys remember how I got the 571? Was it the price leg here? From here to here, maybe? The start of this first displacement from here, and then was that it? Yeah, pretty close. Anyway, that's the area, 571 to 592 now. that's my price leg, the next one. So I look for, they're not super strong, Craig, but they are they're good indications of a rough estimate about where you want to go. Sometimes they can be like right on the money, and other times they can be off by a few ticks or a few handles here and there. But in general, that's what I look for. For as soon as I see this consolidation and this displacement, some people can take your fib tool and do an extension from here like this, and then push your and look up for 3 standard deviations would put you right here, or 2 standard deviations. That'll be 1 here and then 2 here. So 2 standard deviations will put you right at 573. If that makes much sense. Wow, that actually came back. So anyway, that's my ideas that I got there, Craig. I could be completely talking out of my ass, but what do I know? That's my guess anyway, buddy, for what it's worth. I literally wicked through my stop loss, but did not take it out. So they must have whipped through there and didn't print that level. I'm sitting like right here. That's crazy. So they came all the way back inside this order block. I wouldn't want to see that get taken on the downside now. So I'll leave my stop loss right where it's sitting. Um, Equal leg projection, thanks. Seems aggressive. Was that Michael's target? I don't know if Michael's called. I think I vaguely remember somebody mentioning 580. I think Derek had mentioned, he said something about 580 was his upside. But that's the price leg I've got. That's the reason why I'm getting there. So I'm not, I don't know how he got 580, but I'm close to wherever he's at. I had 471 as the fourth standard deviation from London swing. So 471. So at least Derek and I are on the same page there. You're right a lot. I was short again somewhere. He called 580 on Monday. Okay. Can you explain the forecast of standard deviations based on London new concept? You can get Derek to explain standard deviations. I'm not a huge user of them, but there's definitely value in them. I keep forgetting to use them, and they are really valuable tools to use for swing projections. So my next target, upside target, is going to be here, 512. Derek, did you ever make that video on your swing projections and where you pull them from and what time? I think he was going to do a video on swing projections, what time he uses them and when. I think this is going to extend this range down now. I think we're going to drop into here. I don't remember. I know I'm still working on my fib use one, but I wasn't including projections on that. If I recall, I did do a few meetups with swing projections. Be happy to do another. If you could make a video, that'd be awesome. I would like to see that. Yes, indeed, sir. I want to see it get above here. Not just run back into this and then roll over and come back down again. I'd like to see us close above this level now that we've traded through here. Point 5 from London. And the deeper we swing. So now we've got a nice body above here. Come back into 457, 453. Lows taken, reverse. Watch these two and this one here. We're back into this candle. See how we got this little swing here? Drop below, come back inside this candle. Did trade above it though. I guess inside this one here. It's the lower one, and it trades all the way up to the top of it here. You're through this already, so I'm looking for this to mean threshold to hold, can't hold the price, and start pushing you between this one and this one right now. I want to see this one give way, find some support at that, and eat through the rest of that above us. If it rolls over and goes through here, we're looking for that 457 again on the 15-minute. Or, sorry, yeah, 456, 457. All the way down to 454. No more than 451. Which is the mean threshold of that candle. So this breaker here, you want to see this breaker hold price. And it starts at 458 to 447. I prefer the live setting because that way I can answer questions as we go. No worries. Yeah, I'd like to be part of your little live session there. I'm always keen to learn something new. I had a 492 as a rejection, 2.5 from Sunday's session. We're right off this old high here. Right on a 5.2. I want to see a 5.5 get above here. Give that a little tap. Start going higher. No, you don't want to see it eat through it. Full fill of this still inside that candle right there. You get the full fill of the fair value gaps. Rebalance them and push higher. I don't like seeing this revisit stuff. Just mean threshold. Let's go. Get out of Dodge. Let's go higher. Where's my carrot? Let's get up here. Again, if we lose this carrot or this guy on the downside, look for that 456, 457. And returning to this high, the open, and the mean threshold. Otherwise, if we eat through that, then you've got this whole cluster here. for a run back into 50% of this wick, or revisiting this little imbalance down here, which would be a big run down to 436. Right into the mean threshold of this guy again. We traded through here and through here. High's taken. Again, below the low, find support, push lower. I like to see this mean threshold or this consequent encroachment hold price. We've come down, tapped it a couple of times. I'd like to see that hold price. Four, 5, 7, I think is our objective. So much for the 1050 macro. It's not really doing much. We got another 10 minutes yet. Get above that 480 level. Must be getting time for lunch. Lunch with the rabbits. Do you follow the 3 candle swing high or low that ICT talks about, the high probability scalping series? Does it work in the lower time frames? That's a good question. Anything he shows you on a higher time frame is a fractal. I must emphasize that to you guys. Anybody who shows you something as their little trick of money management or monitoring the markets, if you cannot do it on all time frames and you cannot do it in every asset class, then to me it's not valid. So if Michael says it's the 3 Indians pattern, same thing on the lower time frames. You should get that exact same thing on any time frame that you're looking at. So JVK, that's how I would answer that question, is yeah. If that's what he's telling you, then it's available on every time frame. That way you know it's algorithmic. You can't just have something form fit to one level. That's just my belief anyway. I expected your answer. Is there something off with our carrots today? I'm not sure. Oh, there we go. It just didn't see it. Didn't eat enough carrots, didn't see it. So we'll go back to the 500 again. Let's slowly start our little march up here. Let's see if this box area 571 to 593 gets hit. Come get you some carrot, buddy. Come get you some carrot. I think I've got Spandau Ballet in going through my head today. We're only human, born to make mistakes. I think that's Spandau Ballet. So right back into this candle. See how the body comes right into it? The wick. Now I want to see if it eats through here or we start to run back higher. Want a break at noon, Big D. I could do some work on fibs and projections on Skype. Then if you're going on Skype, then if you're going to be ready for a break, Energizer Bunny. I would love it. I'm gonna go see the lawyer today. I'm getting my will set up. I know I have to have a will, so I'm working on my will. So I have to go see my lawyer this afternoon. I have to check with my wife what time it is supposed to be. She's probably told me a million times already. And my attention, my filter, my little brain, my man brain goes, I can only hold one thing in the box at a time. And mostly it's candles. Oh, Human League sang that song. That's right. I don't know why Spandau Ballet popped into my head, but maybe I'm thinking of a different song. But that's right. It was Human League. Just got them done as well, like 3 weeks ago. True. Put me in your wilder. I have a lot of art, a lot of drawings. I do a lot of painting and drawing. And, you can see that guy behind me there. That's one of my guys right there. You probably can't see it very well. That's just a charcoal picture. I'll send you my info for Will Edition. I bequeath all of my worldly possessions to Kevin and Dal. They'll go, who's Kevin and Dal? I don't know. They're on my channel. Spandau Ballet, big song, what's true. They'll be like, oh, it's too bad. There's millions of dollars available for Dal and Kevin, and we couldn't find them anywhere. What was the Spandau Ballet joke? Never mind. Wasn't comedy gold. No, you've gave me the foresight of trading that more than enough. Well, let's hope we can get you to the point where you can be your own multi-millionaire and you just trade in the charts. Nice and casual, nice and easy, no rush. You don't have to hit them out of the park, man. You just have to nibble away like a mouse and cheese. You'd be surprised how much money you can make just nibbling away mouse to cheese. Mouse to cheese is your theory, my friends. That's all you need. Mean threshold? We take out this low, look for a dig down into here. We've got these relative equal lows below us here for our lunchtime run. Like coming back and taking out these lows for lunch is definitely possible. Moses Solo Olu. Could you please go over gold? Yes, sir. I certainly can for you. So right now we are stuck between two levels. You're in the middle of this range and you're between this reversal. So you're between box high and box low. And they're practically overlapping one another. So I don't have much for you, my friend. Sorry. Moses, I got nothing for you, man. Right now, you're stuck in the middle of that range, and you can either be going higher, which is what you want to get support off of here, and you want to see this. See how the bodies are holding on here? You get a couple of wicks through, a couple of mohawks, but the price is held inside that box, and we're held up in the consequent encroachment of this one. We have worked through this, so I am 51% more option for bias long on this. I would not want to see this get taken again. Once you've hit this, that's it. I don't want to see it come back in here again. You want to see this start to accelerate through here with a body, get on top of that, look for this mean threshold of this candle to give way, then the rejection block, and then you're off free to run higher. If it doesn't, so we take out that low right there on a close, look for this to extend further back into the range, back into your first presentation fair value gap here. See, I don't like the fact that we're running into this again. So I changed my mind now from bias long to you're literally consequent. You're right in the middle. You'd be guessing. I'd be guessing either way. You're literally bouncing off of both consequent encroachments. That's why those boxes are so important. They really do give you key levels to look for. So sorry, Moses, I can't give you much on gold right now for a 1 minute. Let's look at a higher time frame. Maybe I can give you something on it. Let's have a look at a 5 minute. So 5 minute, if we get back into this 5 minute initial fair value gap, you want to see it tap it and start driving higher. And see how we're literally between those two right now. I want to see that one clear out higher or this one clear out lower to run for this low or that high. You're inside this big, we haven't, yeah, you did validate it right there. But yeah, push, push, push. You want to see that start really driving up through here. That's a 5 minute, 15 minute. What have we got in a 15 minute? You've already come back into this level, which is good. And yeah, inside that wick, you're 50% of that wick. So that's good. You want to see a reaction off there. So slightly bullish again on the 5 minute, 15 minute, hourly. You haven't come back and rebalanced this portion back to the 2, 6, 7. If we can get back to half that wick, 2, 6, 7, 7. Don't know on this way. You've come back into here, which is nice. Now you want to see that start driving higher. If we just come off this high here, you're good to go for a long 4 hour imbalance. You've got this big chunky imbalance right here. You've wicked all the way through here up into this imbalance right here. And you're snapping off of that. So this could snap all a big wick all the way back down into here. So 4 hour, I'm not very bullish anymore in a four hour. We could get a wick retracement back into this imbalance here at if again 2677. That's all I got for you on that, my friend. Sorry, I couldn't give you more. So we hit the wick through it back. You're just sitting in the middle here between these two levels. That's what happens when you bounce around in between them. They just like a pinball, bam, and it has to break out of here somewhere. So that's all I could give you, man. There's your 15-minute. This is 15-minute, 4-7. Oh, we said it was back here, didn't we? For 4-5-7. Watch. I know it. Look for a run. I gotcha. There. Now let's see if we get through our little box here. I'm glad I closed my trade out there. I'm looking for 449 to 458, which would put you into right there, right into that thing there, hourly, an open price. 449, that would be nice. Lovely. Let's see us get through this box here first, because my next downside box is down here, right down here. Ooh, okay, come on through that there line. Oil has done the reverse. Yes, indeed. Oil. Look at this. We hit our upside objective. That little guy there was looking for. Smashed right through it. If I draw this over here, you'll see it. We smashed through that. We came back. We gave it a little kiss right here. And we are gone. Do I have a downside objective here? Higher time frame. Oh, look at all this equal low below you here. We're going lower. We're going into this what is this? Collapse pain. $69.28 downside for that. We're inside the box. I'll be right back. My wife is up. I'm going to ask her a lower carrot. I'll give you your lower carrot down here. Oops. Somewhere in this area. And down here, I'm looking for a carrot down here. Carrot here, right there. And after that, you're looking for from here to here. Box down here, I guess. anywhere inside that box. Oh, I gotta pee real bad. Okay. I love coffee, but it goes right through me. I will see you guys in a few seconds. Sound good? See how we traded through it already? Back into, right into that candle. Lovely. Now we want to see it hit this little level right here. Sorry, I couldn't do the box up tight enough, but the box is right there. We're through it. Look for the carrot now. into these two candles here. See if that comes lower. Take out these lows. So this afternoon isn't good for you. Yeah, after depends on what time. I got a meeting with the lawyer. My wife was just saying we got about 2:30. So that would be what time is that for you? I'm at 9:30 Canada time right now. What's that for you, Derek? You must be close to New York time. Yes, New York time. Okay, so 12 o'clock would be like your 2 in the afternoon. So yeah, afternoon's good for me. Just let me know on the channel here when's the best time for you. Geez, these guys are putting a lot of this ratatouille stuff on here. That's hilarious. Today would be better. How long does it usually take? And you have to take into account my age too. It might take a longer to explain it. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Bring it on, bring it on, bring it on. We're getting there. We're getting there. Looking at these two candles right here. Looking at those two. Today or tomorrow better. 30, 60 minutes. You should do it depending on the questions. Sure. Okay, that's perfect. Just let me know when you're available, my friend. Come on down. There you go. Kaboom. We hit the top one. Was the high of that candle? 5.7. And we're at 5.8. So we're one. We've struck the wax candle, the carrot. So I'd like to see one more little handle out of that. 157, somewhere around here. $449. 449 would be the next one. That sounds good to me, my friend. 12 o'clock sounds lovely. Let's hope we can catch a 12 o'clock reversal back into getting back on track with this. So we have 3 different arrays we're aiming for now, and we're looking for a reversal. Any opportunity. You see how D is in there right now, just like this, just looking. He's got his crosshairs looking for that reversal on a 15-second chart. Could you analyze AMD when you get a chance just to study, certainly for yourself? AMD. Ooh, not what I want to see, Craig. Not what I want to see. You did not want to get below that level. We ran all the way through that, took out this low. We could be coming deeper into this range here. Keep your eyes on Craig. Look at this. I don't want to see it get down into here. I don't even want to see it touch this again. But coming back into this range, sorry, before I close this out and go into the AMD here. %50 will put you right in here. So it'll be a fill of this fair value gap here. If we come up and tap this and run back down into 50, 51%, look for that. I don't want to see any more than that. You want to see this stay open. If it does come back and fill that, At 26.51, I want to see a kickoff there. You do not want to see it start running back into this breaker again. Sorry, I'll get rid of Tesla because I don't care about Tesla. AMD, you said, right? AMD. Oof. Premium discount. You traded through the discount. And you're back up into here. 146. One, 4, 4. Right now, inside the range you're in. I'm looking here. And here. You got to clear out this low to run for these equal lows down here. And this is all buy side, so you want to see a sell side balancing that back out down here for lower prices. For higher prices, you have to take out these two candles here. Who's asking me? GVK. You want to see that candle get taken to the upside, and then you're going to aim for up here. That's your upside box. That's what I got for you on the daily. Let's look at the hourly. So you've got a nice little retracement back into this order block here. We got a body above it already, right here. We've traced back into this candle. You don't want to see this candle give way right now. This breaker that takes out these lows, draw that out, and that's the breaker you don't want to see get taken. The GVK on the hourly. You do not want to see this wick to that high. I guess you could take down here as well. Yeah, you don't want to see it get back into this level, but it could. It could. Do you see how this candle, look at this. This is why this works on everything. This is advanced micro devices. No idea who the hell they are. Look at this right here. See this candle, this reversal? We've taken out that low. You trade above it, you come back inside it. We also, if you are looking at this body, waiting for a body to get above here, look at this close. The close of that candle is 137.87. Look at this candle's high. 137.8, 137.78. So two handles above there. Literally comes back inside this candle and goes higher. Mean threshold holds between those two candles. It holds. Also comes back into the reversal and then continues going higher. It's a beautiful thing, man. Takes out the high. Now you want to see the same thing we're looked at here. You want to see this candle. Is that a close candle? Open 40, close 41, 40. So it's a down close candle. So that candle right there, you do not want to see it get below here. That is your breaker. that there breaks this price here and here. So you don't want to see it trade back. It's nice that it's staying in the upper portion, but you want to see it leave now. You don't want to see it dicking around in here. Mean threshold, see how the mean threshold, you don't want to see that mean threshold give way. If you're looking at the whole wick, I like the body. So the body for me is right there. See how the wicks all line up on it? You don't want to see that give way. That's what I got for you there on advanced micro devices. Is that what you're looking for there, JVK? Is it market MSS on the 4-hour or the daily? Is it a sell? No, it's a buy right now on a 1-hour. Provided, and your stop loss is 1 tick below that low. On your 4-hour, same thing, reverse. See this? Body trades above it here. Come back, give it a kiss. Give it a kiss and get out of Dodge. So it's a buy on a 4-hour, a buy on a 1-hour. And daily, you've already traded above this candle. You opened above it, or yeah, we already opened above it. So you've closed, opened above here, tapped into it once, opened above here again, tapped into it again. So you want to see that. You don't want to see this giveaway now. Right there. That's your potential for your long right there. And pull your fib tool on the whole range and ask yourself if this is worth you entering at or below 50%. That's a discount. And you're literally on 50% now. So if you get one more little sweep in here below 50%, stop loss goes down here. Ladder buck. See what happens. Not that I'd say actually take that trade, but you know, if that's your thing, if that's your market, that's your thing you're into, I'd be looking for upside here. At least another $3. Two diff charts. Two diff charts. Oh, this is just oil. I just pulled it into one AMD. Yeah. So remind me about that at GVK. Remind me about that again. Because I wouldn't mind coming back and seeing if how we did on that, on the hourly basis, at least anyway. I want to see that just keep climbing out of here now. Aim for these two highs. Move yourself to break even the moment you take these highs. Move your stop loss to break even and see if it keeps running. Not that that's my advice to you, but that's what I would do. Not that you should do that. I don't give out any advice. I'm just going, that's an interesting chart. Where were we? Oh yeah, back over here. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, we're looking for our 448. Was that the level? Yes, right there, 454. And now we're looking for, there's the mean threshold, 451. So we're hit it. That's it. Well, I want to see motivation now. Let's put some carrot up here. Now that we've come back into this candle's open, we've come back into this candle and the mean threshold. We've hit the mean threshold of that at 450. Now I want to see a lift out of here. Anywhere inside here now. Anytime. Because if we don't get that one, then we're looking at all of this right here. As my line in the sand shall be right. My line in the sand is 442. I do not want to see a body get below 442. Thoughts on ES? Nice reversal here at 10 o'clock. You don't get it. You don't get any of the silver bullet here. Wait for this candle to get taken to the upside. And the body finally takes it out here. So anywhere back inside this cluster from here to here is the breaker. And watch. Did we come back into it? Lovely. And we extended higher. Now I don't want to see this. You don't want to see it revisit it. You want to see it just come back here, tap, and just start driving higher. You've got a reversal here. Flat. Take out that candle, come back inside the reversal here to extend the range, go shorter. Now you see this go higher. If it closes below this level, which it does right here, you get one opportunity to get out of your long there, right there, extends the range, go short, reverse, here, you're between here and here now. And inside this range, I am, look at this flat tops and flat bottoms here, 50%, see that? So extend the, you trade below here, aim for 50%, hit 50%, move your stop loss to break even, and you would have been taken out right there. So half your trade would have been off and you're out. Not that you're taking that trade, but that's what you're kind of looking at. Excuse me. So now you want to see us get above 6087. It's got to get above that. See how we've just ran down, hit it, come back lower. So I want to see, do we stay inside this imbalance here? Or do we trade back and then we're back inside here? So you're between this imbalance and that one right there. And they're practically overlapping. There's a small little piece here between that candle's low, or sorry, this candle's high and this candle's close or open. And look where we're sitting. Bang, bang. We're open and closing right on that level. 437 level. Thanks. You're welcome, Craig. And you're going into lunch hour, so you're going to see this choppy crap going on in here. If you end up just coming back up inside here, look at this. Draw this box here and extend it across. See, it runs into this here. I love it. Just comes up, give it a tap, and then keeps coming off of it, coming back, hit it, come back, hit it. It's like it hit the ceiling right there, right? So that's the upside of the premium array. So you want to say, am I short here or am I long here? If you're short here and it trades above you, comes back and gives you an opportunity to get out of your trade, you're out of your trade. That's how the fail-safe works. So if you're short there, that's the optimum place to get short. Looking for a run, and you don't forget you've already hit your 50%, so you got to be careful. So you're just running back into the discount array down here. So keep your eye on that little area right here. See if it taps that before going higher. This is just trading premium to discount. This is, again, a great time to practice studying your PD arrays and see if the price is still acting inside this tight little consolidation and still hitting these premium and discount arrays over and over and over again. That's why it keeps running back and forth like that. So you'll think it's going to run for these highs the moment we break that level right there on a close. So if this ends up going flat, 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 come down and hit this for a discount, and then run up and take that out. So watch to see if it actually closes above here. See how it just hits it and you're getting a reaction off that level? Now you want to froze on it. NQ reversal. Yes, indeed. Watch it. It's actually inside this one right here right now. Let's see if it reaches down one more time into here. Because that's really all it needs. If you look at the range here, I want it to come down to that one. But if you're at 50% of this range right here. Oh no, you haven't hit 50. So I'm still expecting it to come into this little spot here before you take out that high. Flat, flat, flat. I guess technically it can come up because this one is lower than this one. So you could come all the way up to your little box here. Right there. What's the low on that candle? Oh, that's right. That's the imbalance. So there you go. Trade above. Tap it. Now you want to see this extend higher. No body above it yet. Now maybe it'll come back to this one. So always take the highest one out of the range. So if you trade above this one, if you're inside this range, and that one's literally almost overlapping this one, you get banged around inside here. As soon as it closes above that, you expect to see support inside here for run up, take out that high. So there's your rejection block, and you're looking for a tap off of here now and start running and take that high. And because it's lunch hour, you may just come up and give another flat equal high and then run back down into this level again. And give a little kiss. Come on. Give it. There you go. There's the kiss. Now you're going to tap it and come back in, or you just, that's where you'd be like, I'm out. Take a portion out there, or not all of it, but a portion out there. Literally came back inside that guy there. Still wasn't 50% of that range though. Oh, because I'm not looking at the right one, you see. I should be looking right here. I'm like, why didn't it come back to 50% of that range? And I'm thinking, we have a swing right here and a swing right here. No, Still didn't get 50% of that. So that tells me we might want to come back to that. See how it makes it smack, smack, smack off the top. It's hilarious. Hilarious. Now, if you get a retracement back, keep your eye on this area here. So Hadi was saying we had a 15-second reversal. I'd like to see it ideally get above this cluster here. What do we got this guy here for? There's your 12 o'clock or 11:45. Break-in structure here, slight break-in structure. Watch this these two clusters right here. You trade a body above them. You've come back inside them. You've extended the range. You look for a little reversal here. You got to take this out on the downside for it to continue going lower. So let's get the carrot up into here now. And then you've got this low. I don't think it's swept that low. Got to change in direction, body above, come back inside, extend the range higher right there, come back inside it one more time here. Now you finally take out that high and that high, and we're back into this premium level here. That's why you want to see all of that get taken to the upside and not just run back in here. I do not want to see it. I'm going to cover my position here. I got long, as soon as Hadi was telling me about this long here, I got long off of 5.9. I got in at 5.9 down here off that guy. And that's what we like to see. We're going to keep going higher. Are you in this, Hadi? I hope you're in this, buddy. We can ride this one together. Yeehaw! Give that horse a little slap on the bum. I've got both accounts on that one. There. Stop is sitting below here now. If we take this out here, we've got a reversal. So fail-safe is right here. So for me, I want to see no more than a return to this candle's wick or this candle's body here. So let's go up to 8.5. That's our, see how we've come down into that perfect level right there, 45, that high to wick, that's what we're looking for. And we're looking for this reversal. And we had Hadi, the steely-eyed missile man, looking at the 15-second chart, calling it out. You can all thank Hadi for that one. Do we have a 1-minute chart? Those of you who do not have access to your 1 minute or your 30-second or 15-second charts. Oof, 1 minute looks like sugar. Market structure break here and market structure break here. Get a body above that. Go higher. If it continues to push through this, look for this one. You're already into the premium portion of this already. 1 minute didn't give you anything really. There you go. If you can get a run back into, if we got a body above here yet? Nope. So look for a return into this candle here, or right on top of this guy here. Right on top of that. Right there. I don't have anything in here. It's been really worked. Balanced out really, really well. Look at this whole range here. Be careful that you don't get beat up in here, Hadi. Look for this We're at 50%. Tap off 50. Keep coming. Keep coming. If you see today's low on NQ, what could have been the support? How we could anticipate that day before? Any thoughts on studying the higher time frame? Okay, so from a daily perspective, let's look at the daily here. These are all swing projections. So exactly what I've been showing you on the 15-second. Again, I'm back to that whole fractal thing, right? GVK. Remember I talked to you about how whatever I show you on a lower time frame must be provable on a higher time frame. So let's say you're looking at your reversal here, for example. Here's the reverse that you're looking for it to trade back into, unless we break this high here. We break that high on that candle, you're expecting a reverse to here, here, or the mean threshold. You can go all the way down to the wick. And in this case, if you had one tick below, you would have been taken out. That's unfortunately, you can't, they don't always work. But here's your reverse back into that level. So you've got this plus this here. I wouldn't want to see halfway get taken. If it does go through halfway, I go, oh, it's going to run either through the bottom of this or run back into this imbalance. There's a whole bunch of different overlaps here that where my rule will get violated in this candle. Initially, you want to see the high and the open like we saw on the 15-minute chart, but we wanted to see the candle come back to that right there and then leave like we just saw. That's what you want to see here. You want to see it come back to here, here. You're looking for that area of sensitivity. So when you come back into it on a daily chart, you say, I'm looking for a reversal here. Did I see it? No. Do I see it here? Nope. Do I see it here? Nope. Do I see it there? No. Crap. Do I see it at the bottom of this thing? Maybe you see it. Do I get it in here? Do I get it in here? And then you go into your charts and you look on the 1 hour chart. So when you, in other words, when you're looking on a daily chart, you're looking for price to come back to a level that's logical to you, which is the same thing you'd be looking for on a 15-second chart. And then you look for the 1 hour to confirm this level, or sorry, this level, this level, this level. So you see me when I said, okay, I'm looking for that level there, then I'm looking for this level, then I'm looking for that level. Then you hear me say, now I'm looking for the halfway part of this or this little tiny fair value gap down here to fill. You hear me saying that all the time. That's what I'd be doing on a daily chart, chasing it all the way back down, saying, well, okay, if I'm inside this range here, I want a discount, right? Do Derek's discount. He wants a discount every time he buys something if he's going to sell it at a higher price. Optimum trade entry reversal, we know, is around 70%. 62, 70, and beyond. And 70% puts you right in your fair value gap. So here's confluence overlap here. Then go into Friday the 15th and look for a 1 hour reversal. And if you see a 1 hour reversal or a 15-minute reversal here, take the 15-minute reversal. You're in a key level. Now you say, I want to see that stay open. If you see that reversal sitting in here, take it. And then you take it here, and it would end that day there. And if you get a continuation, all this is a huge run. And then you open down here and actually gap down and take out your low. So if you're intraday trading, you would have made a killing off of that. And then eventually you're going to see this open here and then create a reversal or a reversal back up here on the lower time frames. So you're always aiming for back up here. But if you keep seeing this reversal and it says, okay, I'm digging back down into my lower time frame again, I do not want to see this low get taken. And if that, or the mean threshold of this wick, if the wick gets taken, you go, now I'm waiting for a reversal. You see a reversal happen, you say, great. Now, in order for this to be, this low to get taken, I want to see it trade back through a specific point in here. I don't know. You'd have to look on the lower time frames. What we're looking for on a 15-second chart, if this was 15 seconds, we'd be looking for the exact same thing on a daily. Looking for that candle, a retracement back into less than 50%. So the moment it hits 50%, start looking for your reversal. And as soon as you find that reversal, like we just saw on a 15-minute chart, and then you say, okay, I'm coming down into that area. So then you dip down into your 1-minute chart and you do what Hadi just did. And this is where he hunts. This is where the hunter, the great hunter Hadi, will look for a reversal. So as we came down into that level at the, what level we're looking for here? Over here. See, as we start to retrace back into that level that we're looking for on a 15-minute chart over here. So like this would be, let's imagine this is an hourly candle now, and we're looking on it, and this is daily over here. We're coming back, we're looking for this, we're looking for that hourly reversal, no hourly reversal. Then all of a sudden we see this break in structure right here, come back up, and then hits this level right there. We go, ooh, that's a nice little reverse on a 1-minute chart. On a 15-second chart, we're looking for that level again down here, and that would be here. Looking for any opportunity to see a reversal, small little imbalance right here. You want to see a market structure break to the upside, breaks to the upside, comes back into that candle, and then holds price and goes higher. That's how you kind of zero in on finding your bias for the day. Hope that helps. And again, we're looking for that 500 level. And then I'm looking for prices, obviously. The D note waiting for 1 minute market makers or markets MSS. Damn it, I got stopped out on that long. Stop was too tight, I think. Makes sense. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. Does it look like gold is short reversing? Does it look like the gold is reversing? Yeah. No, look at that. There's your 1 minute. Look at this reversal right here. It takes out a low, takes out a bunch of lows. You see the reversal right here? Look at that, trades right back into it. Perfect. You can't ask for a better, more precise thing here unless you went with a low. Look at that. Bang, right off of it. It accelerates higher, takes out the equal highs, comes back into this order block. That's in a nice discount portion of this little run here to here. Oops. See how you're below 50%? Well below 50%. You run back up to 70% optimal trade entry. This could reverse and come back down on you. So you're paying yourself on the way up if you're using my fib tool technique for managing your trade. If you're not really strong with your trades. Now you see how this low was taken here. You got another reversal right here. That low and this low. Look at it. Bing, bing, bounced off of it nicely. And you want to see it accelerate. Takes this candle out on the high. And now you want to see it inside this candle. I'll put it right here. That's the most sensitive one for me. Again, you would have to use all of them if you want to be extra safe. So your stop loss will be sitting down here. The moment you take that high, I'd move into break even if you're coming off that candle. So no, I don't see a reversal. I just see a continuation on this upside. So a reversal long, not a reversal short, Russell. That's what I see there. For what it's worth. Thought it was going lower on the 5-minute chart. If you're going to get me to analyze it, tell me the time frame you're on, because I do not want to tell you on a time frame that's not the one you're trading on. So it's important you guys remember that. If you're going to ask me to analyze or look at something and give you my opinion on the chart, make sure you get me on the same time frame you're on, so that I'm not making your analysis, you feel bad about your analysis or something, because we're obviously on 2 different time frames. Your 5-minute may not be there yet, right? I'm just showing you on a 1-minute time frame. So I don't always want to take some, if you're looking at a 1-hour time frame, this is nothing on a 1-hour time. It could be a slight retracement for you, right? So yeah, make sure you guys tell me about the specific time frames you're on, because I don't want to give you the wrong information, and I don't want to create any anxiety in you. That's not what the purpose of my channel is. I want you to feel comfortable and relaxed with your trades, so you don't have any stress, or as minimal as you can get. Lunch hour price action is hard for me. Oh, I hate lunch hour price action, but it's a great study, Craig. It's a really good study. So if you hate it, this is the time to study it, because when you get into these small little consolidations, it forces you to look for order blocks. It forces you to look for breakers, mitigation blocks, imbalances, volume imbalances, voids, everything. And it forces you to say, what if my rule is not, if it's being hit, or when you see the wicks really starting to wick through it, when you just see the algorithms just marking time. It's a great time to study. Most people just bail and they don't want to know anything to do with it. But so if you're looking for upside, Russell, now that you've got, again, this new one that's been validated, you got this guy here, you've got this guy here. They've been validated on the way down. You've traded through them. You've come into them. And now you've traded through this one. You've come back inside it. You're going higher. I want to see it get through this candle here now and start to dig up into this box up here again. And I'll move this one over and I'll rejig this one for you. So it goes here. That's the immediate, not the not the absolute upside one, because after that you're looking for here. if you want to extend that range, you got to get above here. Pull your fib tool on the whole range and ask yourself, where are you right now inside this whole range? If you hit 50%, that could roll over and you could get your reversal Russell. Right? Because we're coming into this order block here. There's 50%. Bing. Move half your trade off. Move your stop loss to break even if you haven't already done so. And now you've got a zero stress trade in gold. What that's worth for you. I hope that helps. Now we want to get a body above here. Come back, give this a little kiss here. Right here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No snogging at the door here. Just a little kiss is all I wanted. Get your hands. No handsy. Let's go. Just a small kiss. It was an ass grab. Did you see that? That was an ass grab. That wasn't a kiss. This consolidation is making my heart beat. Well, it's good. At least it keeps you alive, Dal. My heart's beating, says Dal. Look at this ass grabber here. Oh, grabby in the moonlight. This is where you want to see. You don't want to see it get back through here. That's a full-on hold me by the front door. Look at that, right through the mean threshold. I don't want to see this get taken now. Otherwise, the potential is to run down here. And I'm going to pull my stop loss. No, I said I would just leave it. And I have to leave it. Because, damn it, I do a lot of... fumbling around here. You don't want to see this get taken, and then you got these lows here. Market structure break. It's, look at that closing right on it again. Up inside here, we've got no candles, no wicks below, or no body below here yet. We're in between here and here. Watch to see if you close below 474. If you go below 474, look for a run below this low. Yeah, you want kisses here. Kisses at the front door and leave. This is a bunch of ass grabbing here going on, and then expecting more. Look at that, right to the mean threshold of that candle. Like, you can't ask for a better smack off the mean threshold than that. So now it's got to get above here for me to remain bullish again. This could be just coming back, because now see how we've traded a body through this candle and we're come back inside it. I'm really torn between this going shorter now and this mean threshold holding price to go higher. Not a super strong one, but think back here. Look at it right there off of it. So you're between here and here. This one's holding price to go higher. This one wants to go short. Here's your confirmation for a short. There's your extension possibility the moment we get through that level there. So if you see it start to rip through here, then we're back into a long again. Like that. So now you want to see this provide support. And away you go. Go, go, go. Let's go. Where's the carrot? Where's our carrot? Did we leave our carrot behind? Oh no, it's up here. 500. You smell the carrot. D is starting soon. Oh, I think 10:07. Where do you want? When are you going to start there, Lambo? Oh, D is starting there. Oh, he's already on it. Join as a guest. Open Skype. Phone is a quest. You've joined the Silver Bullet crew. Open chat. Oh, he's got the recording in there. Okay. Ooh, look at that. Good thing my stop loss was up tight against that. We're coming up for that lunch hour chat. Look at this, right back into here. See if we get a reaction off this and come lower. I don't see Derek in here. Join this conversation. A minute. Can you show how you calculated your target on the hourly? I think that's what your horizon or horizontal line is there for. Yeah, that was the price, next price leg higher. I'm looking for that price leg higher. See if we hit that upside objective today. Would be very nice. I will put, where's my stop? 6563. 5757. All right. Quickly run down, catch all those of us that were trailing our stop loss above. The moment we break above here, I'm long again there. Stop loss is sitting down here right now. Now I do not want to see it get back down into here, so stop loss will move to here. You don't want to see it get below here now. Can you show how you calculated your target on the hourly? I think that's what the horizontal line is there for. Yeah, that's just the price leg from, I showed you guys earlier, the price leg up from here. This is the second price leg for the day. I know Craig was thinking it was a bit aggressive, but it's definitely... You may not think it's aggressive yet, Craig. We may end up hitting that level. This was the 571 level, and I think Derek was calling this 571 level. And this was the next price leg higher to 593, 594 area. So anywhere inside that crossover there is good for me. Now I have my stop losses like above break even. So it was zero stress trade on both of those. And we're letting that run for higher prices. Son of a... At the 62% of the range, what was that spike action? I'm not sure what that spike action was. No idea. It's the 2021 candle. Usually you'll see a spike in the 21 to 27 candle, and that's a 21. You see a higher low formed. I wasn't expecting this quick rip back against us here. Okay, so reverse, drop below that one and that one. We did not get option here. You're into this one now, and you're already closing, or already waking below it. So we're deeper into this range here now, so you can come all the way back down into here. Make sure I'm still available if Derek does her show. So back into this candle again. You want to see this candle hold price. It's the breaker. So you want to see that breaker hold. right there. And if you look at 50% of that range, that breaker should give way. We should start digging into there. There you go. Right there. So if I'm wrong, stop loss will go down here. And if we trade through this on a close, then I want to see if we start running for these lows again. So I don't want to see it trade through that. Yeah, it's not good. Close. Yeah, traded below it. I'm out. It's going lower. Look for these lows to get taken. You don't want to see it trade back through this. If it does, then back into this range again. It just came back and gave it a little kiss here. You want to see how that continue to extend down. That stopped me, but it was stress-free trade, perfect out, 15-second delicious chart. I want to see Derek's show. Where can I watch it? Sign on to our Telegram channel above, and then you can join in on his show. He's just posted the link on the Telegram channel, so you can just join in on that. There's a link in the bio above. There's 4 links there. The third link down is the Telegram channel. Just pop in there, and he's got a link in there. You can just click on that and join him in Skype. Watch this low get taken. And on a 1-hour chart, I'm looking for another return back into this candle's open, which is 448. And we'll see if we end up getting into what's the low on that candle? The low is 448, so I'd like to see if we can get back down to 435 maybe. He should just make a YouTube channel and go live. He could. He definitely could. He's got the smarts for it for sure. I don't know if he has the patience for a lot of the trolls. Sometimes you get some trolls come in and people act like idiots. It always amazes me is you get these trolls come in and they don't even take a moment to look at it and go, you know what? There's some serious fire right here. And who wants to come in and piss on a fire when it's you're getting some good heat from it? And people just don't look at the opportunity to see something. And you think, man, you just saw opportunity pass you by. You come in, you act like an idiot, and you get punted. You just missed out on some gold here. And believe me, you're getting some beautiful stuff here that is repeating itself on so many different asset classes. And you guys can use this on anything you're trading. Anything you're trading. And it will give you a whole new level of understanding. So yeah, it surprises me. I haven't got time for people like that. It's like you just threw away an opportunity there because of your ego. But whatever. To each his own or her own. Well, it stopped me out 15 seconds. It's delicious. I want to see their show. Where can they watch it? He should make a YouTube channel. That's fair. That's what I love about this channel. It's almost like meditation. It's so boring. Did we take this low out? No. Order block means threshold. Look at that. Snapping off that mean threshold. This channel is the best real-time price action commentary on YouTube. No other one out there. Yeah, I'd be surprised. I appreciate what you're saying, but I don't know anybody else out there is trading in a 15-second chart candle by candle and giving you a level of precision and saying this is the level you want to see hold. This is the kind of, I haven't seen anybody out there. I haven't even seen Michael doing that yet. Like not going like this right there. That little mean threshold is what you want to see hold price, and you want to see it come back down. You know, you've got little imbalances down here in that side, that range. If we start getting through that little guy, pop into it, I want to see it keep coming lower. Right? So that's the kind of stuff you want, man. That's what we're here for. Stay on the horse. That's our buzz phrase. Stay on the horse. I agree. This past week I was trading some meme coin, shit coin crypto. And I turned $50 into $600 in a few hours scalping. It definitely works a lot on a lot asset vehicles. I wouldn't say a lot. It works on every asset. If it's got candles, trust me, it works. It's fractal, man. You got to believe there's an algorithm. You got to believe there's an algorithm. It works on everything. Everything. Some of those other ones are harder to see it on when they skip. They bounce a lot and they open and gap up and gap down. Then it becomes challenging because you have to go to a higher time frame to get all those gaps out of there and start getting a more clear understanding of what's going on. But that's only because there's not a lot of that asset being traded. But the more assets the more that there's assets traded, then the smoother the algorithm is, I think. Michael definitely taught me a lot, but I've dialed it in with your channel. Excellent. I'm glad you got something, Dell. I'm glad you got something, man. We got some super smart guys in here. Guys like Derek and Dave, even Hadi. Man, that guy has just he's got his level of what he's looking for in a 15-second chart, and he gets his perspective on a higher time frame when he's aiming for, and he guns for it, and he sees it, he hits it. And Hadi is like magic, man. He's learned to look for those little specific spots. There you go. Finally taking out the low. And he's zeroed in on it. He's bringing his sister into it. That's what I love to hear, is family, bringing your family in, bringing your friends in, and teaching them. And I'm not holding back on secrets here. You get to learn what I know, and I'm trying to present it to you as best I can. And I'm not going to get it, as you see it. You see me even taking trades in front of you. I still botch them up. But again, I'm not worried about them. I will recoup whatever losses I had. I will recoup them. I'm not the least bit worried about that. And we find some support off of here. Come and give us a kiss, love. Come and give us a kiss right here. Look, come on. Give us a kiss right on the line. Smoochie. Oh. Did you leave me hanging by the front door? Not even so much as a... Oh, look what I did wrong. Maybe you'll come back and give me a smooch if I sit there and cry long enough. Look what I did wrong. I want you to see, I was looking for this here. But go to the low. Now take the low over and see what you get. Smooch. It hit that low right there. Perfect. I was looking for a smooch. It just blew me a kiss. She just blew me a kiss and left. Got into her hot pink Ferrari and left. Oh, now she comes back. What, did you leave your wallet? What happened? Says, oh yeah, I'm going in your house. Interesting. So we've got that 456. We're back to here again. We're getting a nice reaction off of this. Wait for a structure break and look for these here. We've extended that range down. Now you've cleared out this candle, this one, these ones. I want to see a body get above here and above this cluster. And then you're back into this range again. We're above here. Let's see if we get a reaction off that. Ali, DAX, and NQ100 are both selling before Powell's speech. Yes, before the speech. And don't forget, we still got that upside objective. So if we get this 1240, is Derek talking yet? Let me just double check, make sure he's not chatting. Oh, everybody's in there. He just hasn't said anything yet. We have a body here. Look at this cluster now. You want to see this come back into this range. Hey Darren, the only thing I still have a bit of trouble is picking candles where we want to see the mean threshold hold. I know you're picking order blocks and breakers. Yeah. So initially I want to see this candle here. It's the most sensitive. I want to see that mean threshold hold right there. You see how it's bouncing on it? You want to see that hold and go higher. If it doesn't, then you look for this whole cluster from, and I use just the bodies from here to here. So 50% puts you right on where they've been tapping multiple times here. Some people like to go through the whole thing. You'll find that it's really marginal, the difference between the two. But I like to be in the body from here to there, and I go here and go equilibrium, and that's where you want to see it stay on that. And you want to see it kick off of there and start going higher. I know you're picking order blocks and breakers. Yeah. So what's your question, JC? But I still have a difficulty time picking the correct candles in the range. When you always look at the highest up close candle, so you're looking at order blocks, breakers. Ideally, you're looking for breakers. If you get a breaker, this whole cluster here that takes out that low and that low, runs down, that you want to see hold price. And you don't want to see the mean threshold give way. You want to see the high and the open only, and then gun it. And as it starts to eat through it, I lose my love for the candle or the long as you start to eat deeper and deeper into that candle. So anytime you're looking for a breaker, look for the mean threshold, the open, and the high or low, depending on which breaker you're looking at. Lunch macro almost always takes out those in profit during the morning session. Yep. So true. So true. Does anyone have the link? What are you looking for? The link to Derek's trading? Derek's meeting is going on. I haven't seen him sign on yet. There's lots of people sitting in the room there waiting for him. But just go to the link in the description above, in the bio above. It says links, the third link down. Join the Telegram channel and you can have it in there. I'm super grateful for you. I've been watching you for over a year and finally getting this down. You've been watching me for over a year now? Well, I appreciate that. You're one of my early guys then. If you're over a year, then you're back in the first 50 or so. Good for you. Well, thank you very much for sticking around all this time. I think I've got a little cleaner in my price action over at least the last 6 months or so. It feels like it's got a lot more cleaner. So thank you, Del. I appreciate that. Lucas, for Telegram. Yeah, go on Telegram. You'll find his Skype. He has a Skype channel. I think he's calling it Silver Bullet Traders. I think that's his Skype channel. So the Silver Bullet Crew, he's calling it. Yeah, just click on the link inside the Telegram channel there, and Derek will show you his. Come on, baby. Light my fire. Come on, baby, light my fire. Do, 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 do. Yes, I'm gonna be a star. Baby, gonna light my fire. Baby, I love you. Ooh, 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 ooh. All right. JC, thanks for that. You're welcome. Kevin, I have it. Thanks. They are talking. Yeah. You're talking already? How come I don't see him on there? Why don't I see him on here? Join the conversation. Invite. Start. Oh, start call. Start call.
I'm okay with getting in.
There we go.
You know, that's kind of what I think.
There we go.
Here on the dial, I say nothing.
All right, that's going to be it for me, you guys. Oops, sorry. I'm gonna close out my channel here, and then I'm gonna go join Derek and the boys in that Skype channel. So I will close this out. I'm long. Yes, I'm still long in this. I'm still long on the NASDAQ right now too. So if you're long, good for you. I'm just moving myself into profits here now. And again, that's the upside objective that we're looking for today. And I wish you guys all an awesome, safe, happy day. And I see you guys tomorrow. I will see you in Derek's channel. He's chatting now, so pop in, say hi. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh, if you want to see Derek's channel, go to our Telegram channel and you'll find him in there. Talk to you soon.